Channel, folks. Welcome. Hey, folks. This is where we continue where we left off. This is where we left off in the last video. To get the last one here for the trophy, we got 21 out of 22, and I only had to get that. I just ran out. Remember we were doing the trial for the Phoenix time trial. We got that trophy, but we need to complete the last 6 out of 7 to get we get a prize, and then that's for this here. We get that trophy there. We'll see how we do, but we're gonna have to farm. It's 1 icon per area we go to, so we need to upgrade so that whatever. As you can see right here, this here. I don't know if you gotta complete this part. Alright, we'll do some hunts right now. Oh, wrong one. Just give me a second here, folks. Right. Oh, wrong way. Where is that area? Yeah, like these things right here, folks. I think it's over here, I think. One of the hunts. Like right here. I can't mark it. Yeah, we may have to do some farming, folks, to get those abilities. We need to get first class trophy anyways for all the abilities and that of each icon, of every icon. We need to get it anyways because it's a trophy when completing all of them, master them to the max. So we might have to do some farming here and there.
No need to ride from here. Harmon's madness lives on.
I wish I were about to get her. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's what I was hoping she was near it, because so I could hit both of them at the same time. Oh yeah, I don't get the... Here's the weapon now. Oh, 189, something, something. Oh. Wow. She's going crazy. She's gonna be dead soon. We gotta cool her off.
Let's try.
Whoa. Oh, that didn't kill her. And that did quicker.
Nice try.
Thanks, Togo.
Rest in peace.
Alright, we can get rid of that. We're far away now to get the trophy for all the hunts. 32 of them. Okay, what's on the next? These. Yeah, we're gonna come back here, folks, to farm. Oh, just give me a second here, folks. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, we gotta upgrade. We already get Iris. We're at Phoenix. We had to because we did do that Catholic time trial run. But we need to do the other separate icons as well. So it's gonna do a lot of farming. And we have no control over the abilities for each of the icons when we do those trials. So that's why I gotta upgrade them all so that way they're... Oh, wait a second. I think that's a town. You know, I don't know how is Jill have her abilities. It's like we didn't take it. The good farming I find that is the mid farming. This the one that we've been doing around this area is you know, you have four and something per of those wolves. Whoa, we passed it. the door right there. Or the gate. Oh, that's gonna be a phenomenal fight.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
It's gonna be dead out of the castle. Ow. I hear you. Oh! You're gonna pay for that. I feel it a little icy. Eh. Wow, now. Not this time. Come on, over here. Oh shoot. Holy shit. Out of the barrels! Oh, I thought it was gonna give me the other thing. Oh, damn it, I got caught in that. Nope, I wasn't. Oh, you little trick doll. Oh my god. Urgh. It's how P I'm gonna be. Yes, you gotta put that down so you can get 2 targets.
To me, boy.
Alright, let's delete that hunt. There. Only 3 more to go.
Your reign is at an end.
Okay, there's a chest. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you at? There you are. Nope, wrong button. That's a good one I got on. So. Yeah, no more of these guys. Alright, it's okay, one. I think there's 2 with question marks. No, 1. Okay, just 1 out here, okay. Okay, I'm looking for a certain name. Oh yeah, there's one of the trials there too. Oh yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm gonna get these hunts over with. Then we'll just have to do some farming. I know, we still have to get Master Class trophy.
Time to fight.
We need it anyways, the abilities anyway, so when we take those time trials. I wish I didn't have to, but it involves that last treasure in Clive's room for that trophy. I shouldn't have to. We already got the time trial trophy. Okay, just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, just make sure I don't want to pass it.
Thanks, girl.
We're not alone.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Woohoo! Damn it. I wish I was close to it. Oh, I am... Oh, now you squirt those. I'll dare you to do it again. I dare ya. Oh, not that. Oh! Oh, heck, not doing that again to me. I was waiting for you to do that.
Help me, boy.
Gotta press the attack button. Winner had to do it both.
It's over. Sweet dreams.
Oh yeah.
You were with the men of the rock, weren't you? Thanks for your help finding the cache.
Oh, two more and we get that trophy and the hunt is all done and over with. Ooh, that. How about dodging? Hey, oh. Oh, wow. On top of that, getting those hyenas in the end game farm, folks, you get lots of those goblin coins you sell. Oh, there he is. Off target. It's like more or less right here. Another S. You know it's gonna be a good fight.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Tor.
I must hit it in the back. How you said at any given level, folks. He means business. So do I. Oh, damn it.
Nice try.
Like precise like this. Same thing. Hold it in. I'm the queen of ice here. Ow! I try to put them together. You kidding me?
You're finished.
Ooh, that's what I need to get to. I think it is. Isn't it?
Should have picked on someone your own size.
It's a type. Wait, okay, it's in this area here. Okay, I'm gonna have a guess. Right here. Or it's around here. It's somewhere around here. It's in this area here, folks. For the last one.
Good girl. All right.
Okay, what the heck? Oh, I have to show what it looks like. Nope, that's not him. Listen, my... Wanna try it? Are you bloody serious?
Let's go.
Okay, it's not here.
Be safe.
Oh, we found it. Just had to go up a little forward. Alright, our last one.
Another friends, Ultimate. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh crap, I already had it. That was a waste. Whoa, not the mama. Whoa! Oh, of course I wasn't gonna get that. Wow. Stay nearby. So I hit 2 targets. Oh, I don't have it on me. Hunted! Hunter hunted trophy. Right on. We got it. Folks, that's trophies out of the way. Oh yeah, actually we need this for the craft. We're gonna get the next trophy. Let's go back to the hideaway. That weapon. That's what we needed.
Don't come back.
You hear? Let's get the other trophy. Let's pick that weapon. Yeah, this is the DLC right here for the echoes. And the other one's at our book up there. In Clive's notes, letters. For the other one. Where are you? You're there. Oh, there you are. This is for the trophy!
It lost you a good while.
There we go. There's our trophy. Half past twilight trophy. Oh yeah, I think that's what we. Oh, that's equipped it.
No scratches, right?
I'll try not. That puts up that, but puts down how much? It's 50. Oh, damn. Is it really worth it? I'll craft it.
It lost you a good while.
Let's see if we can. Is it here? I guess we.
That it? Fine.
Oh, that trophy's out of the way now, too. Okay, that's 44 trophies. It's 50 to get the trophy, or platinum. But, we only need to get 5 more, and then the 5th one is the 6th one would be the platinum automatically, of course. I think what's standing in our way is those time trials. Spend. Wait, should I do those trials? Or should I just go right at the DLCs? Because once we're done with them, we can continue on with the main story. Which ones we got? Now we're on to this one here so we can get... Well, we'll see how we do. Let's go to the place. See how we do. This will be 2 out of 7. Oh yeah, but go down below. So I think this will take us down there, hopefully. We'll see how we do, because say day 3, there's 3 rounds, but there's a final round. A boss round.
Time to fight.
Oh.
Time to fight.
There we go.
Straight home now.
Whew. Hope I have enough. Guess I don't got time for. Listen, Bob. Oh, jeez. Time is up. Ah. Why couldn't they just let me start on the same stage, but not back to the first? Oh, yeah. Listen. apparently. I don't know if we're gonna get it, folks. This is stopping us from getting the last treasure for the trophy. For Clive's. Well, I could have quit before the trial. I could have put the what's called on, like tack and such on. Let's do the deal still, Dan.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you...
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tom's for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
A crystal jerky trophy? Yes, for the DLC trophy. Be right back, folks. Alright, we got our first trophy for the DLC. As we check our 16%. Wow, for one trophy? Alright. Let's talk to Josh Net.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Okay, this is all new, folks, because I never did the DLCs on my older accounts. So it's going to be new to me.
That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Oh, hopefully Jill's there automatically. Good.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with him, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
Yes, that reminds me of me.
What's going on here, I wonder?
I can't go. I'm getting all.
What indeed?
Good job.
Let's ask.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and lead did. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. When he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
There's only 5 trophies here, folks.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more
Oh,
than
yeah.
dodgy traders plying the ropes these days.
Understood.
I don't want to
Careful.
give it away, but defeat what's it called? Fallen Fantasy mode. Like I said, we have to do this
Those
again.
men were selling dusk crystals. I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Yeah, there's a trophy. You'll have 1 left. 5 out of 6 or something like that. Whatever. You gotta complete this again on Final Fantasy mode. Yay. I'll just say.
No mistakes.
That was telling me that Chris is gonna open up a. Oh, never mind.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Oh, tell me you already got the chest. Oh, he's sitting down. There's no care in the world. Till someone approaches him.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
You lot took a wrong turn. Bad luck.
Not coming here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
So, Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he?
the fuck are you?
I don't want to know.
I'll be taking that sword and the rest. Hand over those crystals.
Oh wow, you don't get no points for doing this. Hmm. I have no idea what they're in. Jeez.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, maybe. I'll read. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Yeah.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Oh my god, we got some points for our AP skill. Finally.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Oh yeah, I remember this bridge. It was up at the time.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused? What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. Let's go.
Yeah.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps. You deserve a rest.
We're not alone.
Hi, bluebirds. It's been a while. Ooh, give us a little more. Say stick with the swamps.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
I was gonna say that. Honestly.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh. Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
Nope.
Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
You sure? Cheap shot. Still get bloody hit. quickly.
Nice try.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Last not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still...
Oh yeah, this is when we completed the time.
That's it. Eyes forward.
Shouldn't we at least have warned them?
Those goblins. What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close. You're right.
I'll manage.
Yeah, you can't put the first sword either.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
Oh, the door I wanted to go at when we first came here. That direction. Yeah, this door here. I knew there was something special about this door.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Hopefully we can use magic inside, hopefully. The only way is up, trophy. But the other DLC is still there.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Oh, good, we got magic. Good. Just that section.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Maybe those mercs will help us out too. Oh, that's different.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here? To me, boy.
Crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
Oh, shit.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now! And while they run away, we do the fighting.
Go. I had to use this dude. Yeah, I think we did. Thanks, Joshua. Fucking that away. Oh my lord! Hurry up. Get close. Ew! Okay, send your, well, whatever it is you're gonna send at me. Oh, not that. Yeah, that. Booty! Oh, jeez.
Nice try. Say it again. Nice try.
Good timing. Oh, shoot, I put it away. Whoa! Oh shit, this bloody thing needs bloody business. I hear you. Ow. Oh jeez, I didn't mean to do that, but no. Cool your jets. Ooh, these new tricks are now. Ow. Whoa!
I'm hurt, Toko. Too slow.
Oh. Oh my god. Cool your jets, buddy. Ow! Smack in a bloody face here. Oh my gosh. Equip that then. I hear you. Oh, I'm out of breath.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Oh, you're not gonna sell them here, or you're not gonna sell? Oh well, I was hoping they would.
Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Did we get a new sword of some sort? I'm sorry, you're lower. Oh wow. That sword is different. Well, we need the trophy anyways for the weapon we just took off. Shoot, there's two ways. Oh yeah, I didn't know about more. Why? Oh, this is ringing around the rosy? So we got no map, so we can't tell.
This is like every other fallen ruin.
Then there'll be a lift.
I guess this was a... And things fall down at us to fight. Yeah, gotcha. Like before. Good. Don't have to fight anything right now. Oh, good.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Do research on the creatures? The fiends? We got more over here by the looks of it. Hope it's an accessory to put on. Accessory on. Yep, good. Eek. Why do I keep falling? So it's down there, I'm gonna go. Don't worry, folks, I didn't see this, like I said. But, you know, both sides.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Crystals. Why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
I'm gonna check the other room where we just came from, see if... Or that just... Yeah, just give me this info.
Torgal.
Yay, 50.
Some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Palestia for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
To me, boy. Help me, boy.
Nice try.
To me, boy. Now, Torgal.
Nice try. Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Nice try.
Okay, I think that's all he can do. Ow!
Help me, boy.
Ow!
And that makes 2.
Yes. But of how many?
Well, that depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
So, yeah, we guess there's Curtis and stuff.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Haha, yes you would. Okay, that's blocking it. Okay. If I would give as much if I didn't have those things on. That's what's bringing down my health thing. Oh, okay, that was direct on the other side.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Just try to get them to get her. Really? Hurry up.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
We better hope.
How is that even possible?
Oh, damn.
Follow the ether, Clyde.
Right.
That's a new trick. Oh, I don't know. Ow. Kind of, this creature reminds me of someone taunting me. Ow! Oh, wow. He's taunting us like, no. Oh, that thought. God. Okay, they gotta help us out.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Okay, we came in here for what reason? Ow!
To me, boy.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
A minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Oh!
Nice try. Come on.
Oh crap. Whoa.
I've heard Torgal.
I don't know if I reached it.
Nice try.
Ow!
To me, boy.
Oh shoot. Oh! Fit trophy?
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492%. When biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Always not, want not.
Be right back. Making juice? Oh, juice. Alright, we're back, folks. Sorry about that. Huh? Huh? It came from there. Yeah, like I said, folks, I never played the DLC on my older accounts. So I'm kind of, as you see, I'm puzzled. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's gonna explode.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fourth,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Just give me a second here, folks. Start plugging my phone. It's probably the music for here.
They built an army. To me, boy. It's over.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Yeah, well, how you figure?
There. Now's our chance.
Oh, we're gonna have one. Should I put my stuff some strength on us and such before we do this boss fight? Yeah, I hit those cooldowns.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
Have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Oh! Oh!
Help me, boy.
Hi, picking on me, pick on my friends.
To me, boy.
Oh, damn, that sucked. Holy!
Let's roll, Eddie.
God, this thing is a pain in the behind. Yeah, you know he's No, it's not slow at all. The stagger thing's going still backward quickly.
Is it over?
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega-1.
Not yet.
Hope we get this weapon too.
And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
I'm convinced.
Holy shoot! I'm convinced. Big time. Oh shoot. Oh dear Lord. Oh.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Oh. Oh wow. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. You know, you're gonna be in a bigger pain. Oh. Holy shoot. He's in one hard. Oh, jeez. Oh, die. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this dude.
Nice try.
Ooh. Ah!
I can't go on.
How do I heal myself? Oh, I should have tried to heal myself. Oh my god. I'd see on fantasy mode. Damn. Hurry up. Oh, that didn't hit him. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh crap. I just floored myself on that. Oh boy.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Guys, we're running out of room.
Ah, hurry up. Please let it kill it this turn. Oh, no, we're good. Thank the Lord.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. Wait! For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, Two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Cool, I thought.
What do you want?
Ooh. I heard about this. Wait. You get a trophy by getting this. Let's see.
Not bad.
Yep, my reward is mine. My reward is with me. Trophy. I gotta craft this first.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Ooh, that's a nice one. I wish it was blue, though.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
All right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
I wish that would give me the trophy. There we go. We got the what's it called? We got that trophy. Now the ones left now 5 out of 6. There we go. And the only things left is you gotta go through fantasy mode. I don't know if I should complete it. Because if he was tough on the easy difficulty, just think of it on that. Okay, see if there is the that. Oh, you're supposed to get Ultima.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
First the skies, then the crystal. advent of great Griega herself.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Sit tight.
Yeah, that right in between here, that's the one I was trying to do, but those trials, you gotta complete the rest 6 out of 7. We already complete 1 for a trophy, but the other trophy's just for this one.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
The claim trophy. Oh yeah, same as before.
Harrison said they'd take another hunt.
To the Vale it is, then.
Looks like you've got thirst.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? Boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Oh yeah, this is another same one, folks. There's a trophy for fantasy mode as well.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Homecoming trophy.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous.
I can see
Not
that.
for the sheer drop, than for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
And this one here, folks, there's 13 trophies. The other one had 6, so we have 5 out of 1 because we gotta go to fantasy mode for that one. These are just story related. Ain't no these trophies. I hope this one here is not gonna kick my butt at the final boss. Such. These weapons are gonna be good enough. I really wish I could do that. Like, hold down this. We get up there in no time.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
Alright, maybe I'll, put my what's calls back on. Wish my joystick stopped moving.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
You can grasp one
Are
chest
those
yet.
stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Looks like some handiwork of Shiva there. Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any. truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Stalks are thin. Or I fear for the autumn harvest.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
Heard you the first time.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Poor things are as pale as horse. Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex.
Did you hear that, girl?
Suddenly, there were curs everywhere I looked.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here? Oh, at least as long as we. Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. Gosh, look. That one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
Intruders!
Oh, do you think we may? So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately, but instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the eikons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
I haven't seen it.
Sid!
So there's nobody to buy anything.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
There's 11 altogether, but there's a trophy. You only need to complete 10. I don't want to complete them all. So there's only 2 so far. Oh, wait, never mind. 3, 4.
Not arguing. The child must be safe. But does it have to be them that do it?
If not them, then who?
Wearing. Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry. Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
Nope, can't go in the water.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed, flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
I guess if I didn't craft the other things, I probably could.
Hear me, my nine sisters.
Oh, that's something. Alright, folks, we're going to end it here. Come and join me on, what's it? Part part 24. We'll continue Rising Tides. Matter of fact, I'm also going to tweak my description, a title description, for both DLCs. Hope you can join me on the next one, folks. God bless.